Go. Shake it, MP.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they head back home to host the Phoenix Suns. Then on Monday, they head out on the road to face the Mavericks in Dallas.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, that one's going to be their 7th game of the season. Almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got George. He's out there with MP. And it's Oberto in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, we've got Mobley. Miller is out there with Griffin. And it's Harrison in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
And despite some of the challenging buildings to play in on the road in the NBA, MP and his team have made it a point to win tough games away from home. Easier said than done in this league.
And sometimes these kind of declarations can come back to bite you. But in this case, I like what MP is doing. He's setting this objective to challenge himself and his teammates because he believes they're good enough to take care of business on the road.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
We all know winning on the road is not easy in the NBA, and when I talked to MP earlier, he made it clear that he is up for the challenge, telling me, quote, "When we're in a tough building with all of the noise, I lock in even more. Reminds me of all the doubters, all of the places I've played where I had to prove that I belong. It's fuel for my fire, Allie," he told me. Certainly sounds like he's fired up tonight, guys.
More than willing to play the villain. Thank you. And the winning train for MP still rolling, Grant. Double-digit championships. Man, what can you even say at this point?
Well, the world is his oyster. B.A., he's got the rest of the league running scared. There doesn't seem to be anything they can do to stop this run.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far, a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
For 3, George. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Harrison. Now Miller. Parker outside. Here's Harrison. Tipped! And they get it back. And Griffin gets it to go.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Outside Edwards. From the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Mobley outside. Pass to Harrison. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Miller can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 12. Now Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 8 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Parker outside. George against Miller.
2 minutes remaining on the first. 2 minutes.
20 feet out. It's hauled in by Papadopoulos.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game, and it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, BA, and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
Here's Miller. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Parker. Cleveland again missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Parker. Still no points. Here's Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Edwards outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got 11 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the basket is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
From deep, MP knocks down the long J.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Last season, MP was awarded the Michael Jordan Trophy for the 8th time, Grant. An unprecedented achievement.
Well, BA, he's now won league MVP 2 more times than the guy who the trophy is named after. What more can you say? That's unbelievable. MP is a name that we will never forget.
We've got Yves Missi, and it's Dillingham in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He added 55 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And Grant, with MP, you have to appreciate his commitment to excellence.
Absolutely. MP is dedicated to his craft. He works incredibly hard, and that's why he's coming off his 4th All-NBA first-team selection.
It's become old hat. MP named Finals MVP for the 8th time last year, Grant.
I'll tell you what, it never gets old, though. MP told us he's approaching this season like he's never won one. That fire is always there, BA.
Now here's MP. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Covered by McCain. And he banks in the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And Minnesota with some changes. George comes in for McCain, and it's Edwards in for Brooks. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Griffin outside. Edwards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 26.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Griffin. The 3 is up. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
George finds MP. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Saunders. Pass to Harrison. And here's Griffin. Launches it. Here's Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. And George with the jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Cleveland calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, Minnesota. Miller outside. Pass to Griffin. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 31 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Back to Griffin. 34 seconds left in the first half. Connects from downtown. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Strickland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 34.
Just give MP the ball and let this man answer the call.
Here's Griffin. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Timberwolves ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
You look at the Timberwolves, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined. Come on.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Cavaliers.
Well, these guys can.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards. MP is out there with George, and it's Oberto in at the center spot. Now Miller. No points yet. Here's Harrison. Back to Miller. Launches a 3. They get it again. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here's MP from outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Mobley outside. Pass to Miller. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Fires from the wing. And it's Oberto with a rebound. Oberto's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Parker finds Miller. Mobley outside. This one for 3. And it's Oberto with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Minnesota.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Harrison. To the paint. Here's Miller. It's deflected. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. MP, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. To end the run, Parker, and that's good. Parker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, great job by MP. Getting that shot off to earn a trip to the line. Nice.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Griffin against MP, and Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Buries it from 3.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Saunders. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. To the left side wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And there's the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Back to Griffin. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Griffin's got 21.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
MP scanning the floor. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. substitutions. Griffin is out there with Miller. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Parker in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has...
See you, MP.
Good night, MP.
Pretty smart. No deal. No, I'm serious. Those things are... In 2021, there were 100 and...
Looking good, MP.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road. Win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
They've collectively taken MP's words to heart. You can see the purpose they're playing with, and you need that to succeed in a hostile environment. Otherwise, you start to show cracks, and in enemy territory, it's much more easily to exploit.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got George. He's out there with MP. Anthony Edwards out there with Oberto. And it's Papadopoulos in at the 4. And Utah has possession. Following the 3 by Minnesota. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's Jamison. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's deflected. Fires for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now here's Jamison. Looking to end the run. The Jazz again can't hit it.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so bad.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's MP following the three-pointer by Utah. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, that's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. Utah comes into this one after the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 13 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Gordon. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Edwards kicks to MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And again, it's Utah.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Minnesota leading by 15. Edwards finds MP. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Now Jamison. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New Orleans. Over MP, and again it's Utah. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves lead by 16. From the Delt. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got MP. He's out there with Brooks. Wingate is out there with Jared McCain. And it's Strickland in at the power forward. Here's Topic. Makes it off the glass.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Timberwolves leading by 17. The 3 from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Brooks against Ivy. Clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Topic, no good. Minnesota's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Determination from MP right there. Going right through that foul and still able to convert.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
The screen from Kemp. Bailey misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. MP outside. Back to McCain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Utah's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Jamison. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Jamison's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
A different look for Utah. Jones comes in for Hood, and it's Nance in for Baylor. And then for Minnesota, McGee, he's checked in for Wingate. George comes in for Jared McCain. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Brooks. Nance passes to Jamison. Got a piece of it. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jamison. He's got 11.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
MP looking around. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
MP, the fact that he can hit from all the way out there just shows you what kind of range he has.
And here's Nance. Scoreless thus far. For the three. Connects from three-point range.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shot's now starting to fall.
Edwards kicks to MP. Driving to the basket. And MP throws it down.
MP keeps the pressure on with that drive.
The Timberwolves shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Oberto's checked in. 59 seconds left now here in the second. George against Nance. Gordon finds Nance. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Jamison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP with it. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Clock is at 3. George with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
got the Jazz. They knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you, yes.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Jazz.
I don't see the fight.
Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Jones. Kemp is out there with Gordon. Then it's Jamison. And it's Nance in at the 2-guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Kemp a screen on Edwards. For 3, Gordon. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jazz shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Jamison dishes to Gordon. Outside Kemp, on the wing Nance. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Alberto, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The shot's good.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Outside Gordon. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Kemp. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Get MP.
Here's Hammond. It's deflected. Now here's Jamison. 14 points for him.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jamison. Gordon's got 18 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Nance passes to Jamison. Outside for Kemp. Nance outside. Here's Jamison. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bucket is good. And it's 8 points for George.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Basket counts.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Jamison. Utah's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Nance. Over Edwards. Again, it's Utah.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. MP passes to Edwards. Back to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jamison dishes to Nance. Outside Gordon. Jones with the screen on Edwards. And it's Gordon missing. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. MP against Kemp. The drive by MP. Good on the short little jump shot. MP's got 47 points.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
For 3, Nance gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Timberwolves on top. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definite.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Jones checked in for Hood. Kemp comes in for Johnson. Nancy's checked in for Bailey. And Jamison subbed in for Topic. And a change for the Timberwolves. MP's checked.
See ya, MP.
Wait, we took it back to Odd West, but I really enjoyed it for one. Except for the...
MP in the house.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Lakers. For the Timberwolves, hard work pays off with the best record in the NBA, and they're determined to hold that top spot. Lakers, T-Wolves, the NBA on 2K Sports. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, going up against the Blazers. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Edwards, George out there with MP, and it's Papadopoulos in at the 4-man spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right now.
And MP and his team have to be feeling great about how they've played on the road lately. They've handled business and proven they aren't intimidated by any team's fan base. We will see if they can continue being successful away from home.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Up and in on the layup. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, high percentage shots, so valuable. MP making sure he doesn't waste an opportunity.
Here's Buchanan, drives to the hoop, and that one drops.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. Dives for it. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Edwards. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Coulibaly. And again, the Lakers, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Buchanan. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-4 run. Strickland passes to MP. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
George finds MP. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. MP's got 15 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And Minnesota making a change here. Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic outside. From deep. Wingate pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 15. And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Shot to stop the run. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. MP, that one's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sanders. Irving up top, fires it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Strickland's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 23.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Buchanan. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Luka Doncic is out there with George. And it's Sanders in at power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Los Angeles making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McGee's checked in. MP, that one's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Doncic outside. Hauled in by McGee. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The Lakers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Brooks against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And one guy you can either speed up or slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Minnesota. Outside Coulibaly. Outside Irving. For 3, and there's Coulibaly on the assist by Irving. Coulibaly's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Robinson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Minnesota making a change here. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-3 run. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 38 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From deep, here's Doncic. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Minnesota has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. MP outside. The 3 ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Here's Coulibaly. Fires in the triple. Coulibaly's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
The 3 is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Hudgens. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic, good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Irving. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And it's Coulibaly missing. MP right side. The 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, Wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far.
The biggest reason they're up, MP. He's on a mission, doing just about everything. This team really leans on him.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Thanks as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got George. He's out there with MP, and it's Oberto in at center, locking down the middle. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the screen. A nice shot by Buchanan. Buchanan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here's MP from outside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Buchanan. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." B.A., back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Lets it go from the wing. George, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Buchanan. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. MP's got 57 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Buchanan, covered by MP. Puts up a 3. Buchanan can't get it to go.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Well, it's not so much of an if he'll break LeBron's scoring record, but more so of a when at this point. He said he knows that his march towards history will only get tougher as it gets closer, but he's trying to enjoy it. Back to you guys.
Just a matter of time, right?
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a case where you're just determined to get to the inside. MP understanding how to get defenders into a compromising situation.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for MP. 1:07 left in the third. George against Brooks. Pass to Buchanan. And there's a pick. Here's Robertson. Here's Buchanan, covered by MP. The Lakers with another miss.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Buchanan. 26 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Wingate pulls it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. An insane quarter. The Wolves making a change here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory.
Good game, MP.
Good, MP?
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Look at the Heat. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season.
And seeing where the Heat are, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
Yeah, this is a team that has some talent, but they're still searching for that consistency night in and night out.
Well, not too long ago, MP has been very outspoken about them needing to win on the road. He feels like that's the ultimate test of this team. That if they can do that, they can pretty much do anything.
Well, and so far, MP is getting his wish. These guys have been nothing short of spectacular away from home. Every arena they walk into, they're the villain, and they seem to have embraced that. We'll test that theory again here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Oberto, MP out there with George. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Papadopoulos in at the power forward. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kasparas Jakubonis.
Yeah, getting to the line is so important. Nice job there by MP to draw the contact.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the dunk by MP.
Well, if MP gets even a crack of daylight, he will make you pay like he did there.
Here's Jakubonis. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to McMillan. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. McMillan's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Oberto. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's been doing a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
And Miami making a change here. Woolridge is checked in. There's the pick. Here's Jakubonis. Here's Oliver, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He had 46 points, and he was dealing assists all around. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Jakubonis. Here's Oliver. Here's McMillan. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 9.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that 3-point attempt.
Here's Jakubonis. Edwards defending. Again, the miss by the Heat. Timberwolves leading by 4. MP left side. Pass to Edwards. Here's Hammond. And the dunk by MP.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Oliver. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game. MP passes to Strickland. Back to MP. Takes a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some changes here for the Heat. Ronnie's checked in, and Carl subbed in for Jokic Jonas. Wingate is checked in for Minnesota. Jared McCain comes in for George. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Howe kicks to Woolridge. Good ball movement here by Miami. 4 on the clock. To the inside. It's deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the first. MP outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, MP out there with Brooks. Then it's Jared McCain. Then it's Wingate, and it's Strickland in at the 4. Minnesota leading by 9. And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 17.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
MP's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Woolridge the pass to Carl. Here's Chapman. Pass to Oliver. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the basket by MP.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Heat trail by 16.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Heat. It's their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves. Pass to Clowney. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
Pass to Oliver. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
What a denial by MP. That is how you protect the pace.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Pass to Oliver. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. The shot by Jokic Jonas, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. On defense, the Heat trailing by 17. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 29.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Oberto, who's checked in for Minnesota. Over in the corner, Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Papadopoulos passes to Hammond. For three, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Yaka Jonas. Capitalizes off the crossover. Yaka Jonas has got 10.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
The three, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Yaka Jonas. Good on the triple. Yaka Jonas has got 11 points in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Now, MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 32 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Minnesota controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
You look at the Timberwolves, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Oliver. McMillan is out there with Yaka Jonas. And it's Klein in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Adrian. Here's Yaka Jonas. Covered by MP. Here's Adrian. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The drive by MP. It's tipped. In transition, here comes Miami. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out at the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
In the corner, George with it. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, passes like that show you just how great of a teammate MP is. He just wants to make his guys better.
Inside, Yonka Jonas' shot is good. Yonka Jonas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Oliver. Offensive rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
MP passes to George. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Yonka Jonas, no good. Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Pass to McMillan. Here's Oliver. Launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. Oliver's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Timberwolves working the ball around. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Yonka Jonas, no good with the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Edwards. The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McMillan. For 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And a deep 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you just knew that MP was going to come back and match that 3 with one of his own. I love how competitive he is.
Here's Yonka Jonas. He's got 21. Pass to McMillan. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Here's Strickland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
MP getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced.
Deciding to change it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
Thanks, guys. Watching you play tonight at MP, it looked like you were more excited by your block shots than anything else. Was that the case?
Hey, man, block shots get everyone going. Me, my teammates, fans, ghosts, if there are any. Probably even aliens get excited by block shots, right?
Right.
I mean, not saying there are any. Again, just want to make that clear.
Okay, thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, MP. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
MP often talks to his team during flights, and recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And they have simply been unreal on the road. That tells you a lot about MP and this team's mentality. They block out the noise and don't let any distractions get to them.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. MP is out there with George. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Papadopoulos in at the power forward position.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yes, sweet revenge for MP, responding to their make with a clean 3 of his own.
Here's Doyle. That 3's off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Payton. The 3 counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Walker, he's checked in for the Warriors. Off target from 3-point range. Minnesota leading by 3. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Payton. The shot from 20 feet out. Minnesota with a rebound. MP, the pass to Edwards. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. Back to Wembanyama. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Payton. Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Leading by 5. There's the 3. On target from range. MP's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
MP outside. Down low. Oberto played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP. Coming off 41 points last game out. Shot is up. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And it's Chandler missing. Here's MP. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Walker. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Thompson, and it's Samuels in at power forward. That's the Warriors 5. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with 41 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Allie, great info there. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Pure from 3-point range.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Warriors trail by 10. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Knox the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Walker. Pass to Wembanyama. 16 feet out. And again, it's Golden State.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Brooks left side. And here's MP from outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Golden State is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. team's changing it up here. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
George finds MP. Fires for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Payton from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
Well, they worked very hard to earn those whistles, playing assertive basketball and going right into the defender.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Wembanyama, screen on MP. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. MP with a step. Got a hand on it. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Wembanyama, high post. Basket's good. Wembanyama's got 17 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here's Edwards outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Payton. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Payton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, looking at the Warriors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Golden State Warriors.
They've got to run.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got MP. He's out there with George, and it's Papadopoulos in at the 4-man position.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Warriors trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's MP. And the layup falls. MP's got 35 in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. From deep three-point range. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Wembanyama. Deflected.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Back to MP. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Wembanyama. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set the screen. Payton against MP. Payton passes to Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Walker, he's checked in for the Warriors. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
MP drives in. And they get it back.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Payton, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Strickland. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Payton from downtown. And it's Oberto with a rebound.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And some changes here for the Warriors. Samuels, he's checked in for Chandler, and it's Knox in for Payton. Pass to Samuels. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Now McCain. MP way outside. The long-distance three is buried. MP's got 14 points here in the second half. And the Warriors making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Brooks, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Knox the pass to Walker. Here's Carroll. Let's go with a three. Wingate pulls it in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count it. MP's got 49 in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Knox, covered by MP. To the inside. Stolen. For the finish. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
MP getting it done for Minnesota. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Regain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession.
And one. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Payton in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
Night MP.
Good night, MP.
Radar, but 4 or 5 will guide you with.
MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
His effective field goal percentage, a favorite stat of the analytics crowd, has been on the way down over his past 10 games. His game isn't as well-rounded as it needs to be.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards. MP out there with George. Then it's Oberto. And it's Papadopoulos in at the 4 spot. And for Washington, Johnson is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Williamson. And it's George in at the small forward position. And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
And what's mind-blowing is the consistency of excellence they've shown. Going to someone else's arena, blocking out the noise, making the huge plays in crunch time. MP loves to play the spoiler role. I think it's just his competitive nature.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Henderson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And it's off from three-point range. The drive by MP. Over in the corner, Edwards. George passes to MP. There's the triple. And there's Edwards on the assist by MP. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Outside, George. Henderson, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, Williamson. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Now Henderson. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Williamson kicks to Henderson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He finished with 51 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's... From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shepard plays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Shepard. Henderson outside. Can't cash in from the high post. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So on the floor for Minnesota, MP out there with Brooks. Then it's Jared McCain. Then it's Wingate, and it's Strickland in at the power forwards position.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Henderson, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. MP way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They set the screen. And another miss by Washington. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Henderson. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He's shot the ball 7 times.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Keyshawn George, he's checked in for the Wizards. Johnson comes in for Shepard. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Henderson against MP. Henderson dishes to Johnson. Good. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight.
And got it! Another basket.
He's been doing it a long time, but I'll never get tired of seeing him go to work.
And certainly everyone is aware of his approach to the career scoring record. We've all known it. He embraces it. We can't wait to watch. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Henderson attacking. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Down low on the left block. Crafty move. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
In the corner, George with it. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Papadopoulos. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by George.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Now Henderson. McCain defending. MP against Henderson. Fires the 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
McCain.
There's the unselfishness of MP, setting up his teammates nicely.
50 seconds left in the first half. Johnson outside. 3-pointer. Henderson, no good. Timberwolves leading by 12. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Back to MP. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. 20 seconds left here in the second. Henderson looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And 74%, so-so. We probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
Guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's number.
A 3 from MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 21.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And that's how it goes with him. His hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Timberwolves.
They've made it fun.
Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Henderson. Sarr out there with Williamson. Then it's Johnson, and it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Sarr's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. The Wizards 5th.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal. And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Sarr finds Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Hammond. Here he goes. MP going to work inside.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
And here's Henderson. He's got 18. Here's Williamson, and it falls over the rim and in. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
MP, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 11, and it's Williamson missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For 3, Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson outside. Edwards against George. Here's Williamson, and it's denied. And here they come. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Johnson outside. Back to Henderson. Johnson outside. Henderson with the screen for Johnson. The Wizards with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
On the wing, George. Back to Henderson. Nice ball movement by Washington. Johnson outside. And again, Washington, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Pass to Shepard. To end the run. Miles the pass to Shepard. Baseline J on the way. The Wizards with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here is MP. From past the arc. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Washington's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Miles the pass to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
From outside the arc, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's Minnesota with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been...
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. MP comes in for George. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And George kicks to Henderson. Pass to Johnson. Henderson with a screen on Brooks. From 13, and McCain pulls it down. McCain's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got McGee. Brooks is out there with MP. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Strickland in at the 4. Pass to George. Takes the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Strickland's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Night MP.
Good night, MP.
What's up, MP?
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of the season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals, though?
Good question. All good teams make it tough to win on their home court. It's crucial in the playoffs, and the playoffs are what it's all about.
Anything the fans should know?
Yeah. We really want them to bring their A game to the arena. Social media is cool, but IRL is where it's at. I mean, so we're going to be doing a bunch of promos, including Taco Tuesday and other giveaways for the fans' attendance.
All right. How can the fans get in on this?
It's easy. Follow my socials, links in my videos, hit the link in my bio, and buy tickets to the games. And show up wearing my jersey and ready to cheer. Simple.
Those kicks, MP.
Not at all. Game face. Okay, I'll hold it.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jaylen Brown.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
All right, let's send it over to the sideline for the latest on MP's legendary career.
Thanks so much. Well, in the aftermath of breaking LeBron's scoring record, I asked him to reflect on what it meant. He said to be able to pass a GOAT like LeBron, it's unbelievable. It's something I will tell my grandkids about. Quite a moment for the NBA world, guys.
Without question. Thanks. Good stuff there. Well, as the saying goes, got to give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
I think it's a really admirable goal to be a truly fearsome home team. Not just because it intimidates your opponents, but because it shows MP's commitment to delivering for these fans. He knows they're here to see their team win big, and so that's what he wants to deliver for them night after night inside this arena.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Grant in at the point. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. You know, BA, you just gotta push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
There you go, MP, show off that range.
MP's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Grant against MP. Grant, the pass to Barlow. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by MP.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
MP against Grant, and here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by Papadopoulos. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Timberwolves on D. 10-point lead. Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. To the paint. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Night in. night out. Brown just makes plays.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep...
Celtics trail by 18. They've got MP, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Person's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 11 points.
Stop, pop, and drop. MP. Woo!
Covered by McCain. Another one falls for Boston.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Minnesota leading by 17. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to MP. And MP throws it down.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
The Celtics shooting just under 40% from the field. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He scored 68 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. It's McCain on the wing. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 16. Off target with the 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep, MP. Strickland passes to McGee. MP left side. Clock at 6. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Boston calls time here. Got a line change here for Boston. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Pass to Barlow. Grant outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. He got a piece of it. George finds MP. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
A courageous play by MP against the foul, too. He never gave up on his look.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And here's Edwards outside. Barlow grabs a miss. Celtics trail by 20. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Spencer. Nails the wide open jumper. Spencer's got his first 2 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Right side McCain. There's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Grant, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Pass to Spencer. Over McCain. Spencer, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
MP with it. Now guarded by Brown. MP against Brown. Edwards, a pass to MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Grant against MP. It's Brown on the wing. There's a screen. Grant outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You know who's having a...
Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Brady in at the power forward. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
It's stolen by MP. And he's going for the lob!
Well-timed pass by MP, and that's how you drop a dime.
Here's Spencer, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Grant outside. Pass to Barlow. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. About a minute played here in the second half. From deep, MP. Pure from 3-point range. MP's got 29 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Brady passes to Graham. Here's Spencer. Here's Brady. Still without a bucket. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Boston calls time here. And here we can check out the story for him.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Edwards against Brown. Pass to Grant. 5 on the clock. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. And then on Monday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And for that game against the Thunder, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lets it fly. MP no good. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Barlow. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barlow's got 10 points in the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Edwards finds MP. Back to Edwards. Pulls it in from the elbow. Boston with a rebound. Now here's Brown. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. Taking a look at the Timberwolves. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season. But now, they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot. Some solid defense from Edwards.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Brown. And here's Grant from the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Grant against MP. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a 1. Since he's checked in for the Timberwolves. They've got MP, and it's McGee in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They didn't have too many.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, MP.
good egg. I'm a pancake man, so I hear you.
Shaking, MP.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Luka Doncic.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Robinson, and it's Williamson in at the shooting guard position. And for the Timberwolves, we've got George. He's out there with MP. Oberto is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Papadopoulos in at the four-man position. We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
Yeah, MP is determined to give anyone who steps on his court a fight. He's really trying to create an environment where this becomes a must-win game for their opponents, wanting those teams to treat this game like it's a must-win.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allen.
MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. It should be a fun one. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the miss by MP. Here's McLeod. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Buchanan. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Hutchins.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And a wide open look for MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 5 points so far. Pass to McLeod. Williamson outside. Here's Hutchins. Here's Buchanan. It's hauled in by Oberto. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely and good that time.
Embracing the physicality, MP is unhindered by the aggressive D inside.
Here's Buchanan. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Sacramento. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
And here is Robinson, following the three-pointer by MP. Fires the 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here is Wingate, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Pass to Buchanan. Over to the left wing. And Sanders kicks to Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 5. MP fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Truly a modern player. MP flexing serious range.
The 3 for Doncic. He can't hit that time. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace. Pushed. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Sanders, Luka Doncic out there with George, and there's Gordon, and it's Raja in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
In the corner, it's McCain. And here's MP for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Hudgens is checked in, and Williamson subbed in for Gordon. Brooks against Doncic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The 3 from MP. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The 3 from MP, and another 3 for Minnesota.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Buchanan in the game against Boston. Very impressive. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Buchanan. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 16. Hammond. And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Such a wide-open look. Buchanan's got 14 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. MP's got 30 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to McCloud. Robinson a screen on George. A shot by McCloud, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Lakers trail by 20. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Williamson looking it over from downtown, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 35. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
That's a great effort by MP, putting himself in a position to succeed.
Doncic against MP. Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That one falls. MP's got 39.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Now, MP launches it from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back right after this.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you... And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Timberwolves. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got MP, also George out there. Anthony Edwards out there with Oberto. And it's Papadopoulos in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Williamson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Williamson's got 5 now.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to McCloud. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shot clock at 3. Hudgens can't hit.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
LA has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Williamson, the pass to McLeod. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McLeod's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Papadopoulos. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Hudgens. Williamson with the bounce pass. A shot by McLeod, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
MP, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's McLeod. Pass to Buchanan. And the Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Williamson from long range. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Going inside. Buchanan misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And Edwards with the stop.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been discussed. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the...
He's checked in for Black. Here's Buchanan taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Robinson, and it's Williamson in at the 2.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.
See you, MP.
Good game, MP.
Good, MP.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Timberwolves. For the Nets, they're halfway through the season and need to pick it up if they want to end strong. Is time on their side? T-Wolves, Nets, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Nuggets, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Noel, and it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, George out there with MP. Then there's Edwards, and it's Oberto in at the center position, locking down the middle. And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
And you can tell MP and his team take a lot of pride protecting home court. They have been playing absolutely great here. And I'll tell you guys what, the fans love this team. They get extra loud for them.
Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Here's MP, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
George defending, uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Pass to Noel. Up top, Reed. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
George finds MP. Takes a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. MP's got 12 points in the game. Reed passes to Robinson. Outside Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Reed against MP. Reed passes to Young. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
George defending. Down low. Reed, good. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good from deep. MP, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Robinson. Let's go with a 3, and he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's McLeod, covered by MP. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's McLeod, covered by MP. McLeod passes to Robinson. To the inside. Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to MP. To 3. George. Brooklyn pulls it in. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. Here's McLeod. And it's Oberto with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's McLeod. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Anthony left side with 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the shooting guard position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He picked up 66 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. Pass to Klingon. Here's Page. 6 to shoot to win the run. Klingon's shot is off. Strickland passes to Black. From deep, MP. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And the Nets making a change here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Reed, pass to Robinson. There's the triple. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Reed following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Newell, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's McLeod, covered by MP. Pass to Newell, and here's Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Wingate pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the ball.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Anthony misses. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Here's MP. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. MP's got 13 points in this quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Newell. Screen by Young. Here's Robinson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 37.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Covered by MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George, right side. The 15-footer. Again, the Timberwolves score.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Outside Robinson. Shoots over George. It's hauled in by Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos has got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards for 3. Brooklyn with the board. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hailing. And what better time than now to get caught? And that's a wrap on halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got George. He's out there with MP. And it's Papadopoulos in at power forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From deep, MP. Newell pulls it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The 3-ball knocks down the triple. Newell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
George finds MP. A deep 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Reed for 3. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the left wing. From behind the arc. Newell pulls it in.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And here's Reed. Covered by MP. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Young. Here's Robinson. Money from 17 feet out. Robinson's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Back to Young. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Roberto's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. So the Nets making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Screen by Young. No good on the 3.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
From deep, MP. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
For 3, Robinson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Strickland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Now Anthony fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Roberto's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by MP.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young with a screen on Edwards. Robinson on the wing to halt the run. And Strickland pulls it down.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Sinks it from distance. MP's got 55.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Minnesota just dominating the opposition as they maintain. Calls timeout. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner 3. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
See you, MP. Night, MP.
German kid can make a leap.
MP in the house.
say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
It's not a shocker, right? I mean, people will say, well, he's uber talented, but he's also a grinder. And we know how hard he works on this game every year. And that's why his impact offensively continues to grow. You can't say that about every guy in his stratosphere.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Anderson, and it's Bayless in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, we've got George. He's out there with MP. Edwards is out there with Oberto. And it's Papadopoulos in at the power forward. Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
Here we are, Tim. A battle with 2 of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Oberto. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Bayless, following the 3-pointer by MP. Back to Cunningham. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. And he's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Gregory. 23 points his last outing. Anderson outside to stop the run. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. This is their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And going up against the team that broke their hearts a season ago in the finals.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hollins checked in. Here's Gregory. Edwards defending. Gregory the pass to Cunningham. Again the miss by the Pistons.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Out to the wing. MP outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trailed by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gregory, the pass to Anderson. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons hit. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And stolen by MP. Goes up, and MP throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Wagner. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And the basket by Gregory.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
MP looking around. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Wagner. His last outing with 20 points. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got MP. He's out there with Brooks. Wingate is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Strickland in the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He finished with 67 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And stolen by MP. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
His effective field goal percentage, a favorite stat of the analytics crowd, has been on the way down over his past 10 games. His game isn't as well-rounded as it needs to be.
Minnesota on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
From past the arc, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Gregory. Wagner against MP. 11 feet away, Lindemann. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's MP for three. Sinks the triple. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Duren. Here's Gregory. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And that one's good, Wagner.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. McGee, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Brooks. Cunningham, he's checked in for Detroit. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's MP, and yes, it's good. MP's got 39.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gregory, the pass to Cunningham. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Edwards finds MP. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got 8.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Gregory, the pass to Cunningham. Wagner outside. Back to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
MP fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Checking out the Pistons, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Pistons.
I think it's funny watching.
And that is it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Now Bayless. Scoreless thus far. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Anderson. And it's Gregory in at the two-guard spot. MP with the bounce pass. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Cunningham on the wing, covered by MP. And the layup is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Shot clock at 5. Bayless from long range. And it's Papadopoulos with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Kevin, back over to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Shot to stop the run, and he nails the jumper. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And Edwards with the stop.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Detroit has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Cunningham against MP. Cunningham inside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. The Timberwolves have gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 45 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. MP dishes to George. And a wide open look for MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
For Detroit, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Here's Hammond, and there's the drive.
MP was in attack mode on that possession. He got that first step and took it right to the rim.
The Pistons shooting around 44% in this third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Minnesota. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves of plenty of home games in the postseason. Let's see if they can take advantage.
Outside Edwards. Brooks kicks to MP. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
He takes it in, and MP throws it down.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a step back. Cunningham. That one good for 2. Cunningham's got 10 points in just the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
MP outside. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 57 points. And so it's Minnesota with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball. Those points add up right now. Let's be locked in and focused right now.
Billy Donovan, as you can tell. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. MP comes in for Wingate. And the Pistons making a change here. And they are really racking picking up the assist in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Wingate is out there. So
See you, MP.
Good game, MP.
The issue is that any travel destination? Understood.
What's up, MP?
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForte. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
MP let his teammates know before the season. He tacked a sign on the locker room wall. 3 words: win at home. The leadership of MP is making an impact, and this team has made it a priority to keep the home crowd happy this season.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Hood in a small forward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the basket by MP.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Buckner. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And he drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like the fact that MP keeps pushing. Even when he gets hit with the foul on the drive there, plays right through it.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on the second free throw.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. 3 on 3.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Hood. And that time also a missed shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy coming off that win against the Sixers.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor.
because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Green's checked in for Wembanyama. Inside, Gaines. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Edwards finds MP. Lets it go from deep. And it's Singleton with a rebound. George with a steal. And the jam by George.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Drills it from deep. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards, a pass to MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 12 points in the game. And it's Green with the ball for the Nuggets. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background card. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Nuggets trail by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Hood. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
On the wing, Green. Off target from outside.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
MP shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Hood. Pass to Singleton. Outside, Green gets the 3-ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot is good by Edwards.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
1 second left. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got his second bucket on the night, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead. Deciding to change it up. Nuggets trail by 10. We've got George. Jared McCain out there with MP, and it's Papadopoulos in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's McCain. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Minnesota's going just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Singleton from deep. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Buckner. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Singleton. He's coming off a 19-point game against Philadelphia.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
Nuggets trail by 18. Singleton, pass to Green. Here's Buckner. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here's Papadopoulos. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Buckner. They need this. Counted from distance. Buckner's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, right now for Denver, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much moving from them this late in this year.
And now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Hood in at the 3, the small forward.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
George passes to MP from deep three-point land. They get it back. Oberto, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Oberto's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Gaines. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
The Timberwolves lead by 16. Now here's George. Good, and the assist goes to MP. George has got 10 points in the game.
Scanning the floor and making the right pass. Excellent patience by MP.
They set the pick. Here's Hood. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Gaines. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Gaines. Outside for Wembanyama. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Nuggets making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Back to MP. For 3, George. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Love the awareness from MP, showing a willingness to get his teammates involved.
1:16 left in the third. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Singleton. He's got 6. The wide open shot is on the money. Gaines has got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. On target from range. Hood's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yes, sweet revenge for MP. Responding to their make with a clean 3 of his own.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. So we can't get either to fall.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Gaines, no good. MP outside, launches it, and another 3 from Minnesota.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking.
MP getting it done for Minnesota. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jared McCain, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Morant, he's checked in for Denver. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And Cooper pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Blocked. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. He buries it from three. Here's MP. Brooks, the pass to MP. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Cooper's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Moran. Fires from deep. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, just punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
And Denver making a change here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Hood. Out left to the wing. Here's Singleton. Nails it from three. Singleton's got 9 points now in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Pass to Wembanyama. The three. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by MP. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Kane. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Denver moving it around. George with a steal. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
MP. Nine MP.
But you know what? You may be not pushing hard enough regularly.
Those kicks, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of it. With this being the last game of the season, DB teams around the league really only have 2 options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thank you, guys. This year, we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
I mean, it's been breathtaking. Thank you. And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's effort, they have become one scary home team. No one wants to come into this building and be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Whitehead, and it's Knight in at the point guard position. And here's George for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Flag. Knight sets the pick for Flag. To the inside. Here's Mayo, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
A three from MP. It's rebounded by Poole. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Knight slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Oh, here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Knocks it loose and stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Bucket is good. 9 points for MP.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Flag. Right side, Mayo. Minnesota with the rebound. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it, the athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Connects. The jumper drops. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And here's MP for 3. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Fox from outside sinks the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Fox. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 2. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Fox is out there with Flag. And it's Mayo in at the 4 slot. And here's MP for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pistons was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was dealing assists all around. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. And so Fox will bring it up for Dallas. It's Mayo on the wing. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Strickland's got 5 rebounds tonight. McCain finds MP. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. McGee, he's checked in for Minnesota. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. MP, no good. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Detroit Pistons. Flag with it. McGee's there. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Mayo with a screen for Fox. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 6. MP outside. Whoa, MP showing off his long-range game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Stolen by George. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the new power rankings are out with the regular season coming to a close. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Poole, a screen on MP. For 3. Dallas again missing. Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
And that one's good. Flag.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Flag's got 13.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
And moving on to some award. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
George is out there with MP. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Oberto. And it's Papadopoulos in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Mayo, the best tonight. To Mayo. To end the run. Hands it from downtown. Mayo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Over to the wing. Here's Whitehead.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
There's the triple. And it's MP with the 3. MP's got 34 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Mayo. He's got 8. Outside Knight. To Mayo. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mayo's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Dallas.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Fox, he's checked in for Whitehead. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. You look at the Timberwolves, they've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, Dallas sitting there 4 spots below.
And I think for the Timberwolves, they've been great up to this point. 1 more hard-fought game, this to keep that #1 seed. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Mavericks trail by 20. Outside Knight. It's Flagg, top of the key. Shot from 12. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And the 3 ball is good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Knight dishes to Mayo. Pocket 6. Pass to Flagg. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Flagg's got 15 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the basket by MP.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Flagg missing. The Timberwolves shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Outside, Fox. Mayo with a screen for Fox. Outside Mayo. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just...
A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And Coach Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, a breakdown in communication.
And the problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Fox, and it's Quinn in at the center position. Fox passes to Quinn. Here's Furphy. DeMayo, 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Mayo. The tray. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 54 points. Three-pointer, Fox. That one doesn't drop. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Quinn. At the elbow, it's Mayo. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Good game, MP.
Those
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals. And with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Bucks? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. MP is out there with George. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Oberto in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bucks, we've got Kel'el Ware, and it's Lucas in at power forward. Taking a look at Minnesota, they have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. Lucas can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. And Grant, plenty of sustained success for MP. 10 NBA Finals appearances. Seems like he's always in the hunt.
And obviously, championships are counted first. But we do have to give him credit for just being in the mix year after year. Plenty of bites at the apple, and he's won his share.
6 on the shot clock. Jordan misses. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right side Edwards. And here's Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back, but just didn't fall.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Minnesota. Jones feels it out. Count it.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. George passes to MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Bucks trail by 12. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here's Jones. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Milwaukee. James is checked in for Jordan. Traoré comes in for Jones. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lucas. Here's Mayo. Here's James on the wing. Here's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Here's McCain. Hits the trifecta.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's James. Pass to Mayo. Here's Traore, covered by MP. To the paint. Takes a 13-footer. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he dunks it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Traore can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the basket by Edwards.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Traore. Here's Lucas. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 18. Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He contributed 40 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Jared McCain. He's out there with MP. And it's Papadopoulos in at the 4. Jones against George. Traore for 3. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from McCain. To the middle. Here's Papadopoulos. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones, the pass to Jordan. Here's Traore. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Jones from outside. And McCain pulls it down.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. Here's Jones. Here's Lucas. Back to Jones to snap the cold streak. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. MP with it. He's picked up by Jones. And here's MP from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And it's Jones with the ball for Milwaukee. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. McGee, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Minnesota substitution.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mayo. No points so far. Pass to Lucas. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Mayo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Toure. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Papadopoulos.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Lucas. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
MP looking around. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down. Glad you could join us.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
We've got Kel'el Ware, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Mayo. No made baskets yet. Jordan goes in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
George finds MP. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. MP's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
MP's gone 5 of 6 from downtown, riding a wave of momentum. To the inside, Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
MP, that one's good.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Jones with the ball to the middle. Here's Ware, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. MP against Jones. Out to the wing. Nice shot by Papadopoulos.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Lucas. And it's Oberto with a rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Stolen by Jones. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kept alive, and it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to MP. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Jones from outside. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
From deep, MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Edwards, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Minnesota has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. MP against Jones. Here's MP. Beyond the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
MP against Jones. Pass to Jordan. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by George. Edwards got 16 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Lucas.
Stay there.
Here's Mayo. Now here's Jordan. 7 points in the game. Looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Alberto's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Snatched up. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
MP getting it done for Minnesota. He was... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so... And the Minnesota Timberwolves have done it. They are the NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. Let's go. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.